Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if we can open up this last thing here. What did I do there? I didn't even target. What button did I press? Oh god, the B button? I was hitting all the buttons before, and it's the B button apparently changes targets. And I was hitting every button, including that one. I swear it was not working. Alright, well, I guess there is a button. Alright, let's go with those last two keys. I already picked up this one, I think, right? So I don't know if I should let the girl go, since it's, I mean, she did mention it's on the upper floor, so maybe after we defeat the lamb rat. But let's just see. So let's let her go.
Thank you, Decor. Have you
I
any
should save
news of my
first.
husband?
Do not let her go, Decor. She has what it takes to impress a gold.
I will search for your husband, Kirill. And when I have found him, would you return with us to Fort Weir?
I'm afraid we must return to our family on the coast.
Well, I'll try my best to find him.
Yeah, maybe she changes her mind once we find him or something. Or we'll find him dead. Then she'll join us.
I knew I could count on you. Here, I know it's not much, but it used to bring me luck. Looks like the luck's run out for me, though.
Alright, save first so we don't get murdered by him again. Maybe we'll kill him with crossbow bolts. Those seem to one-shot the dudes, so... Equip our sword as well. Probably come with sword, but I guess when we picked up our equipment, it unequipped our weapon, which is super annoying. By the time you realize your weapon is unequipped, it's too late, you're dead. This game doesn't give you enough time to equip it, because it doesn't pause when you go into equipment menu. Go through like a 3-minute long cutscene, die again promptly. I should have healed up. Seems like he one-shotted us when he hit us last time.
I didn't think you'd stay down there for long.
And he's beefier
Like
than
I
he
say,
looks.
you're quite a resourceful fellow.
Lamb rat.
I can see I'm going to have to finish you off myself. Perhaps then you'll stay out of our affairs once and for all.
Why are you doing this, Lamb rat? Our were has looked after Fort Hold for countless turns. Why did you betray us?
Because it wasn't my Fort Hold. For years my cousin sat, bloated in the seat of power, ineffectual against the thread. I hated him. It looked like the old fool would be there for the rest of his natural life. So this Hold's lord said that if I were to oversee the attack on Fort Weir, then I would sit at the head of Fort Hold.
So you'd kill your own blood for power? And countless others have to suffer as well?
Oh, absolutely. And you are next.
You lose like a quarter of your health when he shoots you there. So if you had like less than a quarter of your health, you would just die instantly. That would be it. Game over. What the hell?
Ah, curse you, Decor. You have been the constant thorn in my side ever
It's
since
tough.
I first laid eyes on you. You even had to intercept the cure before Vahul could pick it up.
So, Bahul is a traitor. I suppose if you had the cure, then no one else would find it, right?
That was the idea. We already knew what the cure was. We've been taking it daily to stop infection.
And you let all those people suffer and die just for your own greed? You make me sick, Lamrat. Go! Get out of my sight, and if I or any of my wing ever see you again, we'll kill you on sight. Understand?
Oh, perfectly.
Letting him go. Really? Really? Gotta fight him again. Of course, my attacks are just swishing right through him because the combat system in this game is absolute trash. This game, man. This game is definitely inching closer and closer to like a lower and lower score because of the mechanics. I think we're getting close to a 2 at this point. I mean, the game was a 3 up to this point, especially the long load times and everything. But I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point it's a 2 just for this one area. The absolute bullshit like UI stuff and the combat that's just so broken, it's unusable. Like you go into a fighting stance, you're literally just stuck there because for some reason like you didn't lock onto the enemy. So you're just stuck there until the game realizes, oh, I'm stuck. I better like unmove my character. In the meantime, the enemy can still attack you, no problem. And you know, you literally just swipe at nothing because you didn't lock onto the enemy, so that your attacks don't actually hit them because you didn't lock onto that enemy. It's just, this is just the worst, man. Yeah, I know, right? We got to this point, you know, the combat was relatively limited up to this point, so it wasn't as noticeable. But now it's like, now that they suddenly throw you in with a lot of combat or sneaking, but sneaking in this game is even worse than combat. It's so it's so unusable for the sneaking with the especially with the Dreamcast stick here, having to like press the Dreamcast stick like halfway up with tank controls to sneak without jumping out of sneak. No, it's just no. So I imagine trying to sneak around those guards would have been just a nightmare, especially if it forced us. But luckily, it doesn't force us to sneak. You can just fight your way through. So I'm thankful for that at least. But this bullshit thing here.
I didn't think you'd stay down
I took
there
a lot
for
of
long.
bolts too.
Like I say,
I
you're
should
quite a
have healed up before
resourceful
going back
fellow.
up again.
Lamb rat.
I can see I'm going to have to finish you off myself. Perhaps
I'm gonna
then
try
you'll
running away
stay
and just
out of
healing
our
here.
affairs once and for all.
Why are you doing this, Lamb rat? Our were has looked after Fort Hold for countless turns. Why did you betray us?
Because it wasn't my foretold. For years my cousin sat, bloated in the seat of power, ineffectual against the thread. I hated him. It looked like the old fool would be there for the rest of his natural life. So this Hold's Lord said that if I were to oversee the attack on Fort Weir, then I would sit at the head of Fort Hold.
So you'd kill your own blood for power? And countless others have to suffer as well?
Oh, absolutely. And you are next.
That's just a tiny little crossbow. Alright, so let's run away. Save. Save this one. No, not really. I mean, Half-Life 1 came out in 1998, and Half-Life 1 definitely had some advanced, voice, like some advanced facial animations and stuff for its time. This game came out 3 years later. It was not advanced at that point. Like, when did Half-Life 2 come out? Probably after this, but... Let's see. Half-Life 2... 2004, so... Definitely much later, but, This is 3 years after Half-Life. It's not... Oh shit. I didn't equip my sword. No, and I'm stuck now. I can't... No. Oh wow, somehow I got away from him. Nice of him to wait.
Ah, curse you, Decor.
Lost like my help there.
You have been the constant thorn in my side ever since I first laid eyes on you. You even had to intercept the cure before the Hull could pick it up.
So, the Hull is a traitor. I suppose if you had the cure, then no one else would find it, right?
Yeah, for consoles, sure.
That was the idea.
Yeah, the faces,
We already
the
knew
faces
what the
aren't
cure
bad.
was.
Like graphically,
We've been taking it daily. To
the
stop
faces like
infection.
obviously low resolution textures
You
and
let
that,
all
but
those people suffer and die just for your own greed? You make me sick, Lamb.
the combat is by
Go.
far the worst thing in
Get
this
out
game.
of my sight, and if I or any of my wing ever see you again, we'll kill you on sight. Understand?
Oh, perfectly.
And I'm stuck. I was literally stuck with nothing I could do. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. God damn, this game, man. It's a good thing we saved up here at least, so we don't have to reload that first cutscene. Frig. I saved on the second VMU, right? That was this game's horrendous combat system that's in action. Out of 9.5 out of 10. God, imagine this game got scores like that. Draco, what are you doing? Well, you would think from this game here, like, Dragonriders, Chronicles of Pern or something like that, you'd be, riding dragons into battle and all that stuff. No, none of that. Nothing fun. This game is basically just like, it's basically like a fetch quest game simulator with extremely limited combat, which is just absolutely horrible mechanics. Like it's just broken. You can only hit things half the time. Half the time you just stand there, like you pull out your weapon, to attack, and you just stand there because the computer didn't auto-target the enemy, so it just doesn't know what to do, and it freezes up. In the meantime, the enemy can attack you, no problem. So it's just so bad. This might take a few tries before we can kill this guy. Twice. Just need to like... Nope. Doggo. Nope. It's not time to...
Ah, curse you, Decor. You have been the constant thorn in my side ever since I first laid eyes on you. You even had to intercept the cure before Verhull could pick it up.
You can't skip cutscenes is
So,
another fun thing in this
Verhull is
one.
a traitor. I suppose if you had the cure, then no one else would find it, right?
That was the idea. We already knew what the cure was. We've been taking it daily to stop infection.
And you let all those people suffer and die just for your own greed? You make me sick, Lamrat. Go. Get out of my sight, and if I or any of my wing ever see you again, we'll kill you on sight. Understand?
Oh, perfectly.
See, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm literally... Like, literally after that cutscene, I'm like stationary for like a couple seconds before I can move again or do anything. Like, what the hell, game? Alright, let's save again here, because... Fuck. Such a broken mess. Go. Friggin' hell. Oh. Rotation leveled up. Miner's Hall symbol. Okay, that's probably that thing in the Master Smith's. There was a building in the Master Smith's place that was locked. Alright, save after that. Friggin' hell, man. Ugh. I'm scared of the final boss fight in this game. The controls are this bad. Especially since you have unskippable cutscenes, could probably like 5 minutes of dialogue and then promptly kills you because horrible UI.
What is this I've been hearing about the guard bells ringing in the prison area? What's going on? Nothing. I haven't heard a thing. Why is it that when you are supposed to be the head of the guard, that I know more than you do? Try to keep an eye on what's going on down here. I've got to entertain Decor's fire lizard. All right, you lot. This is the last shipment.
So
After this, you can all go home. Well, maybe.
That'd be a QTE using like PC PC prompts on Dreamcast. I wouldn't be surprised. Press the up arrow, press the Q, press the E. It's like, what? Oh, this is the last trundle bug. Perfect. It's gonna be the crystal one we're missing. Wait, this one is actually making that thunk sound now? What the hell? Why does it now have a thunk sound before it never did?
That is it, Decor. A reference point. I will muster the others.
I thought like Zenth was super impressed that we got the last crystal bug there, the last trundle bug. I should heal up after that fight too. Took a whole bunch of damage. Who's the evil voice? It's not evil. That's our dragon. He's supposed to be stoves. What is the, like, stone versions of like normal stovetops? Looks weird. Varys. Yeah, it wasn't too bad except for the loading times, but I mean this last section, my God, it just went from like a probably a 3 despite the loading times to a definite 2. This last section just absolutely destroyed any hope I had for this game. Combat, there's like so much combat, and combat in this game is absolutely like bullshit, broken UI.
Oi! You're supposed to be downstairs, ain't you? I put you there myself.
That her husband? Journal updated. These guys are slightly malnourished. The slaves to the window room? Sure. Not yet. No.
Why are you here? If you are spotted, you'll be killed. Quickly, into the shadows. Who are you? Who sent you?
My name is Decor, from Fort Ware.
You're here to rescue us. Wonderful. Have you spoken to Harrow yet? He will be pleased. We've been slaves here for countless turns. Please, you have to get us out of here.
No, can't stop. Must work. If I stop, you'll beat me.
I won't beat you. What are you doing here?
Working for the Hold Lord. Doing as he wishes. Can't talk. If I talk, I'll get beaten.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick your ass. Nope. I'm trying to talk to them first. God damn it.
You wear the outfit of a dragon rider, yet I sense you are not one of them.
One of who?
The other dragon riders we have seen around here of recent times.
How many have there been?
I have seen about 20, but you,
20.
I sense, are not with these riders.
Where are the others from?
All over, from what I can tell. All young like yourself. Lured by the Hold Lord's new way of life.
What's that?
Power and prestige. A new way for the green and blue riders who feel they have for so long been treated like dirt by their fellow riders.
So that is why Vahul went to this Lord Holder's side. Why are you here?
Is it not obvious? We were forced to be here, taken from our homes in the dead of night.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, you can try to get us out of here, but it won't be easy. I heard that the guards have just been issued new orders.
He's be ignoring you. These explosive barrels? What the hell? Oops. Need a key or something for this one? Maybe I can use the pickaxe. Smuggler's key, door caves. Key for the door to caves under Fort Hold? No. Cells, mine haulers, maybe this one. Sure.
Yes.
I don't know who he's talking to, but... It's almost 200 on what? Let's just walk over slowly. Look at the freedom, boys. It's almost yours. Is one of those her husband? I forget what the name of her husband was. Yeah, Twitch has been eating a lot of messages recently, apparently. A lot of people have been noticing that, like, every once in a while, the messages are just being eaten. So it's Twitch being Twitch. Hellion, no, that wasn't Hellion. Bandcamp Friday. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. No. Gotta go... So I gotta clear the places first and then bring them over with me. Wow. Twitch. At least for me, it's easier to tell because you've got the overlay, so you can see if your message shows up. But I mean, for most Twitch streams, you wouldn't even know. You just think like the streamer's ignoring you. So that kind of sucks. Sucks for engagement. Thanks, Twitch.
Oi, you! Intruder, to me, to me!
No, just hey, let's tick that guy. Okay, one shot of the last dude, but first dude took like 20 hits. Let's reload here. Got a really creepy smile too. It seems like once we got the larger crossbow, we're actually getting like a thunk sound every time we're using the crossbow. Itergen. You didn't eat any of your messages. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I mean, they did change the font, so that probably messed something up. So whatever they did to change the font, probably did some weird issue. Chant the turd chain. How's it going, Basil? So I'm betting since they changed the font that people are getting like these weird message getting things, and that could be some weird thing with the font type that they're using. Maybe I don't know. Nothing I can think of. Oh, new. Okay, is this direction? I think it's the direction I have to go. Alright, let's equip this. See if we can snipe these guys before they. Wait, did we get? Oh, the heavy crossbow is the last skill we got. All right, so we got all the skills now. You think that, I mean, we got the stealth skill, but we got like the upgraded stealth skill. You think we could have upgraded our crossbow skill to make it work? Alright, so we can snipe these guys. Alright, so you can one-shot them as long as they're not coming for you. I love how that increases our strength too. You got better at sniping, strength increased. Make sure that my sword, okay. Make sure my sword is always equipped. Anything on this table? Oh, there it is. Skin, Maybe this is the skin we need to get into that secret passage? Or just the skin that, what's his name was looking for. That's probably what it is. No, it's usable, so... New bell ring instructions. 1 ring, mustard... Oh, okay. So it's just... gets all the guards to a certain area. Or I could just kill them all. That works better. So I don't know why that's unusable and not, like, under instant. Because, I mean, this thing here is instant. So why did they make this one as a usable item? It's just really weird. Let's save here. So running low on bolts. Probably handle them if there's one-on-one, but... This camera is not helping me to see if there's any guards in front of me. The game doesn't care. Yeah, there's the bell. Oh. Let's just go kill all the guards and then... Wait, I'm stuck again. I can't even... I'm targeting the other guy. I can't even target this guy here. I can't hit him either. So broken. Wow. I mean, with the combat in this game. Like I was targeting the other guy, so even though my sword was swinging through this guy who was in front of me, I couldn't hit him because the game's like, oh, you're not targeting that guy, so you can't hit this guy. God, the combat is so unplayable in this. Even when it's one-on-one, it's broken. When you have, like, multiple enemies, yeah, good luck. It's the best combat. It's probably better just sniping them with with the bolts, but I've got a limited amount of those. I can kill them easily with the sword if, you know, the combat targeting thing worked at all. But the targeting system is such garbage. Kill the last one with the sword. Hello? Hello? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's just broken now. I'm gonna have to use my crossbow bolt, because I'm assuming if I send the other dudes here, they're just gonna die. Because he's going to suddenly activate. Yeah, I guess we're using crossbow bolt.
There's another batch going through right now. You can tell your lord that, according to him, my wife and I are free to go.
Another batch? Of what?
Oh, you're not one of them. Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Hellion. Have you come from the prisons? Have you seen my wife?
Kirill? She's fine. She was anxious to know how you were. She feared you dead.
She's alive! The Old Lord forced me to manufacture his poison for him. But now you're here. You can end this for us all.
But because of you and the disease you have helped to manufacture, many people have suffered. Why should I help you?
Well, it's not exactly his fault there.
The Old Lord forced me to. He said if I didn't obey him, he would kill my wife. I had no idea what I was making for him until it was too late. By then, I was too scared to do anything about it. Here, take this. It may help. This unlocks the large doors in the room outside.
Large rusty key. Right, let's go see his wife again now. Maybe we'll be able to convince her to join the werewomen. So I'm assuming I'll put this over the trap door to keep other guards from coming, maybe? Or, you know, just make it collapse. Sure.
Oh, thank you. I thought I would never see the light of day again. The whole Lord imprisoned me down here.
Well, you're safe now. Why don't you gather with the others? I'll try my best to get you out of here.
Luckily she wasn't underneath the
We
door.
must consider her for the impression. It is likely she could impress the gold.
Come back here. We convince you to become a werewoman. Let's make a save here.
Hurry. Please get us out of here, but be careful of the guards.
Oh, the girl here. What about her? Can't talk to her? Mainly I can't. Wait, is he alive again? Or is his corpse just standing up now? Assuming his corpse is just standing up. Wow. This game is so friggin' broken. This game is so broken. Surprised he wasn't doing a T-pose. I imagine in this era they didn't have like T-poses weren't a thing. This is all pre-baked animations. cameras. Oh, we saved your husband. He said you should join us at the Fort Ware. Should have gone the other way, would have been faster. Oh, she's just gone now? Not so much of that idea. What if I had to wait to free her? Oh well. Maybe she'll join us automatically? I mean, assuming we don't need all the werewomen. Especially this missable stuff, I mean. It's not going to be like just instant game over because you didn't find them or whatever. Or they all got caught and got killed. How's my reputation doing, actually? It should be level 8 now, because I'm seeing a reputation level up, but I'm getting a lot of reputation by saving these slaves. That's probably why our reputation is so behind. This is where you gain it all. Respectable. We need 3,100. We almost need an extra 1,000 more to max it out. Hey, Newgard. Ugh, this game got worse. It threw us in an area with a lot of combat, in a system with a very broken combat system. So yeah, it got much, much worse. Where the hell am I now? I can open these doors. I didn't open the doors. Hello, Mr. Guard. Another guard that doesn't move at all, doesn't do anything. Yeah, it just broke completely. At a certain point, like everything's just broken now. But I imagine if I start moving these guys, this guy's gonna attack. I think I have one bolt left, right? Yeah, I got one left.
So, you've escaped then. I knew you had to be the one setting off the alarm bells.
Vahal, why are you doing this? Why are you here? Has the weir not provided enough for you?
Provide? We greens and blues are seen as the lowest in your precious order, Decor. But you, aloft on the wings of your majestic bronze, never see the lesser riders.
That is not true. You are a valuable part of the wing. Your beast is seared as much thread as mine. We are of equal worth.
In the sky, perhaps, but on the ground, between the falls, we are ignored. Never part of the decisions, always under order. Many of us from differing weirs have gathered here for the promise of a new life.
But why the disease, Vahal? Have many to suffer for a few riders' ideals?
The Hold Lord wanted to exact a revenge on the weir. The other weirs were not important to him, just fought. It was some personal vendetta that he has not explained to me, but in exchange for helping him execute it, I have been granted a new way of life.
And people have suffered greatly because of it.
What do I care? Decor, the threat is all but past. What is there left for the riders to do? We have no purpose. And what purpose is there for those who are lowest in the order anyway? We will become forgotten, worthless. I do not want to see that happen.
Vahal, I know you have had trouble adjusting to your green. Do you not see that the Hold Lord is using this to manipulate you?
You're just the same as all the others, aren't you, Decor? Trying to tell me who I am, what I must do. Well, not anymore.
I will not fight you, Bahal.
Then you will die.
Run away! Oh, I'm stuck. Is he using fists against me? He'll probably like one-shot me with fists. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh crap.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I have no more health. And we'll have to go through the entire cutscene again. I don't know how all these doors got open, but... I don't know if I have to free all these slaves first. Alright. Let's try this key here. So it seems like when we exited and came back, all the doors are instantly open for some reason. Which makes no sense, but... Can't seem to do anything with this door.
So, you've escaped then. I knew you had to be the one setting off the alarm bells.
Bahal, why are you doing this? Why are you here? Has the weir not provided enough for you?
Provide? We greens and blues are seen as the lowest in your
Try to
precious
save after
order,
this
Decor.
cutscene again.
But you, aloft on the wings of your majestic bronze, never see the lesser riders.
That is not true. You are a valuable part of the wing. Your beast is seared as much thread as mine. We are of equal worth.
In the sky, perhaps, but on the ground, between the falls, we are ignored. Never part of the decisions, always under order. Many of us from differing weirs have gathered here for the promise of a new life.
But why the disease, Bahal? Have many to suffer for a few riders' ideals?
The Hold Lord wanted to exact a revenge on the weir. The other weirs were not important to him, just fought. It was some personal vendetta that he has not explained to me, but in exchange for helping him execute it, I have been granted a new way of life.
And people have suffered greatly because of it.
What do I care? Decor, the threat is all but past. What is there left for the riders to do? We have no purpose. And what purpose is there for those who are lowest in the order anyway? We will become forgotten, worthless. I do not want to see that happen.
Bahal, I know you have had trouble adjusting to your green. Do you not see that the Hold Lord is using this to manipulate you?
You're just the same as all the others, aren't you, Decor? Trying to tell me who I am, what I must do. Well, not anymore.
I will not fight you, Vahal.
Then you will die.
Run! Alright, let's make a save here. I wonder if we can just, like, ignore him. We probably need something to probably need to steal something from him. Let's see. Let's just kill him and then see what happens. And I'm stuck.
Stop this, Vahal. Can you not see this is madness? I do not want to fight you. Sabor and the others are on their way. Your whole lord will have no chance against them. But there is a chance for you now. Go now. Take your beast and go.
I cannot leave my chance of freedom.
You will not find freedom here. Freedom at the hand of a tyrant that has used you to kill innocent people? I know you, Vahal, and you are not meant for this. Sabor and the others will not be as sympathetic. Now, would you rather live or be staked out for thread? Go, Vahal. I have not seen you, nor will I ever.
Hey, Brian. How's it going?
Here. You'll need this if you want your companion back.
Reputation increased. The saves to the courtyard, sure, I guess.
Yes.
Wait, there's guards again? Or is just the corpses that stood back up? Pretty sure I killed all the guards. Yeah, it's just their corpses. This game's so broken. Guess those corpses are still corpses.
Thank you. You have done us both a great service. Your name will be told to our children as one of honor and courage.
Well, I guess we're not getting her as a werewoman. Maybe I had the ability of talking to her again, but nah, it's too late. We had Meow Mix cat food, soft center. She loves it. Oh, yeah. Soft food is always the best. They always love that, especially as they get older. I gotta get my doggos some soft treats. Let's get ornate key. not this. Well, there was a path, like some stairs over here, I think. Not here. One of these places, one of these directions. God, these corpses standing up are just weird. Wait, is this a corpse? Oh yes. It's all these friggin' corpses, man. This game is just so broken in this area. I mean, it definitely feels like we're getting close to the end here. I mean, like we're like what's left? We killed lab rat or lamb rat or whatever. Bahul, like the traitor has been dealt with. It's basically just this hold lord. It's probably the last big bad that we have to kill here. But I mean, we'd have to go back because we found like a bunch of stuff, like the things for the cure. We found the last ingredient to go to, or for the foods. We definitely need to go back to our home base at some point. Yes and no. It's the last official Dreamcast game. I still have Pure Solar, but that's not gonna be until like 2015 or whatever. So that's gonna be way down the road. But it's the last like official Dreamcast game. Especially since I'm playing Phantasy Star Online on GameCube, so... Some sort of indentation in here. Some sort of indentation. Dice. No, nothing we can do here. Yeah, we saved the best for last on this game. I'll say that much about this game. Ugh. Can't wait for this game to be over now. Strength check. What's that thing on the pedestal there? Some part of a disc. The Dark Lord.
I was wondering how long it would take you to find me, Dagor.
Do I? Do I know you?
Come now. Do you not know your childhood friend? Has time ravaged your memory so much?
Roth? I thought you were...
Dead?
I don't know. Last I heard, you were at Healer Hall after being rejected at the Impression. Then you... disappeared. So you are the Hold Lord here? But...
I see you have a lot of questions, but they are going to have to wait, my old friend. It seems Sabor and his entourage have arrived, and the outlook is not favorable if they catch me here.
You're not going anywhere, Roth. You're responsible for all this. I can't let you go.
Well, I will have to beg to differ.
How about you, sir? Such engaging combat. Fuck, I can't... This combat is such garbage. It is utter jank in this. It's like the worst thing ever in this game. Combat is just unplayable garbage. Yeah, like the dude gave us like a key for our fire lizard, but fire lizard's been with us all this time. Like I don't understand. This game is just bad. It's just utter bad. Probably because they're just horrible at optimizing this game. Let's just use this over here or something. No, it's tradable, so... Save here. Core, how's it going? Welcome to more jank. Ugh, so much jank in this. You missed the jankiest area by far. Now we're gonna fight the final boss, I guess? Let's heal up actually before we do. Kinda feels like this is the final boss, but I don't know. What are you playing tonight, Core? Awesome Friday night jank. It's totally not as janky as this.
I was wondering how long it would take you to find me, Decor.
It's really hardcore Pern.
Do I know you?
Come now. Do you not know your childhood friend? Has time ravaged your memory so much?
Mission
Roth?
possible. Yeah, you can't skip cutscenes in this.
You were dead?
Since we can't love it.
I don't know. Last I heard, you were at Healer Hall after being rejected at the Impression.
No, I have not been counting the characters.
Disappeared. So you are the Hold Lord here? But
I see you have a lot of questions, but they are going to have to wait, my old friend. It seems Sabor and his entourage have arrived, and the outlook is not favorable if they catch me here.
you're not going anywhere, Roth. You're responsible for all this. I can't let you go.
Well, I will have to beg to differ.
Let's try to save here so we can don't have to go through that cutscene again if we die. I mean, there's been quite a few characters. I mean, there's a lot of NPCs. Well, most of them just have, they're just background characters, but I could see there being 170 characters. 120 locations, though? No. Unless they count, like, every single, like, that room I just left plus this room as, like, 2 separate locations. This room here is another location. If they're doing that, then maybe. Wait, why am I hurt?
It seems my disease has taken its toll on you too, Decor. 'Tis a shame. As for all the dragon riders I have met, you were the most agreeable. I would have tried to turn you as I did the others, but you always seemed too loyal.
Why, Roth? If I am to die by your hand this day, just tell me why.
Because Zenth was supposed to be mine, Decor. My father never forgave me the shame I brought upon him, even though he knew I had no power with it. To be then effectively banished by him to Healer Hall. To become a lowly student when I could have been in the skies with the rest of you. There I learned how to manufacture poisons and diseases. Ways of exacting a silent revenge on my arrogant and blinkered father.
All this? For revenge on one man? Are you insane?
There is more to the story than that, Decor. But I'm going to have to leave it there. It seems that your rescue party has duly arrived.
You, hold where you are.
This will have to wait for another time, Decor.
Stand away from him! Decor! Decor is over here!
I said hold.
He's weak. Natoth, get Zenth!
Get him, he's escaping.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Sabor!
Get away from him! Barak, stop this!
These cutscenes are... What the hell?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Stay with us, Decor. Don't go to sleep.
Get them out of here! Quickly!
It feels like a fever dream. Yes, yes it does. Game over. You didn't cure yourself before it's too late. You spent too much time playing this game. You have to beat the game in under 25 hours. Including loading times. Gotta imagine that. Yeah, I'm assuming the fading out was just to make it look like you're blacking out. You're like fading in and out of consciousness kind of thing. Yeah, we got like the plot death there. The plot unconsciousness. I mean, we got all the parts of the cure.
Ah, you're back.
What? Where am I?
You're safe, lad. You had us all worried for a minute.
You've done a very brave thing. The herbs you obtained have crushed the disease.
Hooray.
It even cured those on the brink of death, as you indeed were, Decor.
How long have I been like this?
A few weeks.
It took the Master Healer little time to manufacture the cure, and with our help distributing it, we seem to have stamped it out almost as quick as it arrived.
That is good news.
And it's all down to you, lad. You risked your neck to help us, and you've become something of a hero in the process.
My son, Jim, thinks you're the best thing since the Mastersmith's fireworks.
Well, I'll leave you to it. When you have a few minutes, Vikai, our weir leader would like to see you. You'll find him skulking in his quarters, just off from the meeting room.
You're strong enough to walk about now. Besides, the exercise will do you good.
I'm pretty sure there's more to the game. I mean, we have a bunch of stuff we still have to turn in. Like we got a like we got some herb or something we have to hand over to the cook. We have a crystal trundle bug we got to hand into a guy. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we have to turn in. The game's definitely not over. My health is like a 1% though. Aw, it took away all our healing items? Really? It's like, yeah, we can't have you heal. That's bullshit. The game wants us at 10% health. It's very convenient that they just took away all our healing items. It's very convenient. At least they took away our poison herbs. Although I guess... No, I mean, at this point I would had to have learned... No, not necessarily. I don't know if I would have had to go... At any point if I had to go back to see Jason and learn the healing skill from him.
You're strong enough to walk about now. Besides, the exercise will do you good.
Let's put in this egg. Nope. That's right, step over the eggs. Ooh, a white one. I figured the white one would be the rarest one. Just didn't find the gold one anywhere yet, I guess. Maybe we'll get the gold one from the from turning in like the what the hell? The food and that. Yeah, let's take with the white one. It's supposed to be the rarest one, isn't it? Well, I mean, we survived. Now we gotta, I don't know, find and kill the big bad again. Seems like, surprise, he's not actually dead yet. You gotta fight him again. Alright, let's go turn in this stuff first before we do anything else. We got like to turn in this trundle bug, we gotta turn in this last piece of food to make the meal. Can we go in here, back here yet? Bet we're gonna need like maximum knowledge or maximum reputation to go back there. We still need quite a bit more. Yeah, the dragon. Yeah, you select your. So you turn anytime you find eggs, you unlock a new like color of fire dragon that runs around with you.
Article, glad to see you again.
Aha! There we
Your
go.
reputation has grown considerably throughout the weir. Please feel free to enter the weir leader's reading room.
Hooray! Now we can get that. You can get that song, the ballad for the girl in the other place. The hell? Oh, it's artwork. So this is like the the concept art room. Oh god. Looks like she's got like some nip slips there in that last one. The concept art is ugly as shit. It's with this concept art. Some freaky ass concept art. I mean, maybe this concept art is accurate to the books. They just don't have anybody this. What is with these proportions? This concept art made by somebody who never like drew humans before. Like, this one here is just like, what? Like, the proportions are so off. Like, it looks like art drawn by somebody who's never drawn humans before. No, I mean, it's got to be concept art. Why would it be in the game, right? A lot of different areas and stuff. I mean, this could be cool for anybody who's fans of the books. Like, oh, look, I remember, I recall this place, I recall that place. I'm gonna find the ballad, though. That's what we care about. More areas. Trees. Look at these glorious trees. Like, there's nothing like this in the game. Like, the game looks so basic compared to this concept art. Yeah, pretty much. What the hell is this thing? Like, all these creatures, there's nothing like this in the game. Like, it's crazy how, like, concept art, like, none of this concept art is used in the game in any way. It's like some weird ass, like, ostrich thing. Some weird ass eyes. Yeah, but it's like nothing close. Like, okay, these ones actually look close to the characters, but the previous concept art, like nothing, like none of that looks like anything remotely what's in the game, creature-wise or character-wise. Like, this one actually looks mostly like the main character. It's like pencil sketches of the main character. This is definitely like later on when they kind of settled on like a look for him. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm assuming that thing in the back is supposed to be his dragon. The dragon looked a little more buff in that one compared to the final one we got. That's from like the intro cinematic thing. So those ones are basically used in the intro cinematic. Oh yeah, but I mean, that first concept art like looked nothing like there's nothing even close to that. So they obviously just went from that to just something super simple. Yeah, giant volcano, landscape, thick thorn, needle thorn. Roth in new direct competition Delco or the hatching, Roth failed to impress. Last seen in the southern continent, Lamrat. Distant cousin Lord Gralt, stickler for duty. Strange mixed personalities. Things on this here. Harper Hall's symbol. Is there a locked door in Harper Hall? I guess there must be. Maybe that's where we find the ballad for the girl, because it's not in here. I don't see the ballad anywhere. So probably lets us access that. Cool. Alright. Pet a dragon would hug him every day. Unless he needs oiling, in which case you might not want to hug him too hard. Alright, let's go turn in this food, this last bit of food, see what we get out of that quest. Oh, what?
I have come for you. Perhaps you would like to know more.
Decor, come in. Sit down.
It is an honor, Vikai. I have not seen you in many a long week.
Honor be blowed, Decor. I'm an old man. How can it be an honor to see such a disheveled face? I have heard about
No
your
comment.
exploits. You seem to have been keeping yourself busy.
I'm not sure busy is the word.
You're something of a hero around here, and you'll be pleased that that nasty business about you being a traitor has all been cleared up. Vahal's dragon communicated with the others in the Weir and cleared your name.
I'm just pleased we can call an end to this matter.
Indeed. Now there is another matter I wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, yes.
Now, as you can see, I'm not quite as agile as I once was, and with Nalaya gone, I've been thinking. I'm not going to contest the next mating flight.
I see.
Zenth is far the best bronze we have now that Branth and Catan have gone from us.
I'm sure he'll appreciate you saying so.
I do.
What I'm trying to say is that when you pick the candidates for the werewomen, choose carefully, as Zenth may well have to fly the new gold.
I'll bear that in mind.
That is all, Decor.
So we get to choose our wife, is basically what he's saying.
And Decor?
Yes?
You have done us a great service. Both myself and the Weir thank you. I can now spend my time searching for a rider who is very highly regarded in the Weir to make flight leader. Perhaps you will return to me at a later date?
I will, Vikai.
So basically what he's saying is that our dragon's going to be the stud for the for the gold dragon. So he'll be the mate of the gold dragon, which means of course that our mate is going to be the werewoman. So you know, I'm not sure. I guess we don't technically get to choose the werewoman, but whoever the gold dragon chooses will become our wife, pretty much. Is what he's. But I'm assuming is what he's implying there. Because when dragons get busy, their dragon riders tend to, you know, also feel strong attraction to each other. To get to oil up her dragon too. Well, she does get to oil up mine. Where'd Finn go? Finn basically just brought us to see that guy. That's all he was there for. He's just like, nope, you're not leaving here until you go talk to this guy. He just disappeared afterwards. I'll be everybody's wife. Nope, I'm gonna go back there. I want to see where Finn went, if anywhere. I'm pretty sure he just noped it out of there. He just literally just brought us here because the game wanted us to talk to this guy before moving on. And Finn just like, I need to talk to you, and then just brings us to this room, and he's gone. Like, you have nothing to do with this, Finn. Then gets the merry chat. This game is jank. Cyrodiil, what the hell, man? Yep, yeah, he's coming for you, Cyrodiil.
I have a sixth and final question for you.
Final question.
I'm tired, Amara, but go ahead.
I have almost completed the tapestry, and the final weave will detail Iron Island. I hear an old temple was found there. Can you tell me what features lie inside there?
Pillars and felines? No. Ornate gates and needlethorn? Is there needlethorn there? It's ornate gates.
That's not what I heard. Oh dear.
There was
I still think I
thick-thorn.
must confirm some of your answers with other travelers in the Weir. It doesn't look like I will finish this tapestry in time to be a potential werewoman. Thank you for all your time anyway, Decor.
Jeez, slap me down, why
I
don't
have
you?
a sixth and final question for you.
I'm tired, Amara, but go ahead.
I have almost completed the tapestry, and the final weave will detail Iron Island. I hear an old temple was found there. Can you tell me what features lie inside there?
I mean, the thickthorn was outside of there. Pillars and felines. There was pillars, but there was no felines in the temple. There was statues. Was there fungus? I don't remember any mushrooms. Thickthorn, needlethorn? Guessing that's the right answer, because she, like... She didn't say, hey, I don't believe you.
I have a sixth and final
damn it.
question for you.
I'm tired, Amara, but go ahead.
I have almost completed the tapestry, and the final weave will detail Iron Island.
Yeah,
I hear
she's
an old
usually the
temple was
quiz
found
the
there.
quiz giver, and
Can you
the
tell me what
answers to the
features lie
quizzes are
inside there?
wrong. Like, I remember in the she was talking about like the ancient cave. Like, what's the most prominent thing in the ancient cave? It was tunnel snakes. There's a lot of tunnel snakes, and she wouldn't take that answer. It was supposed the right answer was wary. I didn't see any wherries at all in there. I don't even know what the hell wherries looked like, but it wasn't tunnel snakes.
Fungus and statues. How exciting! That must have been a wonderful sight under our 2 moons.
Luckily, I have
didn't have much
unlimited
time to take in the
answers.
view.
So.
Indeed. But can you tell me how many statues were in the temple so that I can complete the tapestry in time for the hatching ceremony?
4.
4. Wonderful! With your help, Decor, in answering all my questions so easily, I believe I will finish this tapestry in time to be a potential werewoman at the hatching
Hooray.
ceremony. Oh, thank you so much.
Reputation increased. Do I even need a reputation for anything else at this point? It's basically intelligence, knowledge is the only thing I need because I have a dolphin I need to talk to. Unless there's a quest that needs more reputation, but we're getting close. Still another 500 though. So easily, yeah. I took a few attempts. Let's go turn in this last piece for the food here. Let's see what we get out of that. Because this has been a long series of items for this fetch quest, so hopefully we get something decent. I didn't know what he would give us. Probably maybe another dragon egg. Maybe the gold one we're missing. Or maybe he's a potential werewoman. Then we also got we got to go hand in that trundle bug too. A bunch of stuff we have to do here.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then? Ah, nettleweed. Lovely, full of flavor and with that extra sting.
That should be everything now, right?
Well done, Decor. You found old Roma all the ingredients I asked for. I must admit I never thought you'd do it. What a feast we're going to have!
Really? That's all? It's got a reputation. I guess I got a bunch of reputation for handing everything in. Maybe it's gonna change, like, the ending or something.
Well done, Decor. You found old Roma all the ingredients I asked for. I must admit, I never thought you'd do it. What a feast we're going to have!
Ah, you're back with us. A bit pasty-looking, mind, but back with us nonetheless.
Tom, glad to see you're in high spirits.
Not as high as they could be. I'm a little short-handed at the moment.
How so?
The disease took its toll on the drudges that I sent to help my brother with the gather. So we had some replacements come in from other holds to help us get back on our feet again. Thing is, I'm used to working with my own staff, and Roath hasn't shown up today, and this other drudge, Soliard, has vanished too.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Anyway, listen to me carrying on. What'll it be, my friend? We have one pie left and a few meat rolls and some citrons.
Take the pie.
The pie sounds good.
The meat pie it is.
Tasty meat pie. My health back. Because they stole all my healing items for some odd reason. Well, it barely gave me a health increase. What is that, like 10% health? Yeah. Can I get more?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll take the meat rolls.
I'd like the meat rolls.
A wise choice, if I may say so.
What is he doing? Guess we're not getting the citron. But that even okay, increase this by another 10%. I don't know why they decided to take all their healing stuff away. Like, we're probably going to go into a fight and they're going to really limit the amount of healing stuff so you have a harder time, I guess, in it. It's the only thing I can think of.
Hello, Eric.
My duty to you, Dragon Rider.
No need to stand on ceremony, Eric.
Poison, poison.
Well,
Probably.
I feel I have to. What with you being Dragon Rider and all.
Nonsense.
Actually, I'm glad I bumped into you. I wanted to tell you something.
What's that, Eric? Is something concerning you?
Well, because of the disease, we've lost a lot of staff from the Were who went to Fort for the gather. So we've had a lot of unfamiliar faces around. Some of them I don't trust.
Like who?
Well, no one in particular. It's just that Roarth has gone missing and I'm a little concerned about him.
When did you last see him?
Well, he seems to have been quite friendly with this new drudge that works in the kitchens. Strange-looking fellow. Can't remember his name, but I'll wager if you find him, you'll find Roarth.
I'm sure he's fine, but I'll keep my eyes open for him.
It's just not like Roarth to miss his duties.
It's weird we're getting a whole bunch of new quests now. I thought we were getting near the end and the game's like, alright, here's a bunch of new quests, so it's kind of scary.
Had this
You do have a cure for this now, you
bad
realize.
cough ever since I came back from the gather at Fort Hold.
I guess they never cured Horless. Should really save before I do too much more here. Alright, so we still have that trundle bug we gotta go turn in. That's about it for quests. I can think off the top of my head. Unless our knowledge goes up to maximum, so we can talk to that dolphin. Let's see. Check out everybody's rooms in cases. Seems like there's a whole bunch of new NPCs. Like it felt like the game was nearing the end. The game's like, now here's a bunch of new people here to talk to. Dr. Barak here.
Ah, there you are. Seems every time I see you, you're nursing a sore head. How do you feel?
Okay, I suppose. What of Sabor?
Sabor didn't make it. He died at the hands of that accursed Roth.
He died saving me. It shouldn't have happened. This were now is neither a werewoman nor a wing leader.
Ah, well, we're hoping you might be able to help us with that.
He wanted us to be a werewoman?
Understand.
I won't dress this up any more than need be, Decor. The rest of the wing, well, the majority anyway, would like you to be wing leader.
Me?
We think you're up to it, and Zenth is a fine beast, more than worthy of flying the new gold.
You have saved a great many lives, Decor. Many people congratulate you for such. You have ample sense about you, and more than enough courage for twice as many of us.
Vakias approved it and said we were to break the news to you as soon as you recovered. Raise your spirits somewhat. Won't be a lot for you to do, seeing as threat is all but past, but the Werelings still need selecting and training. And you'll have 4 wings of Dragonriders to contend with.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, lad. Just rest a while. And then we can start afresh. And get yourself something to eat. Get some flesh on those bones.
Where'd everybody go? Oh. We choose her to be a werewoman? Let's kill your green off so you can...
I've heard the news. We are all very proud of you.
Well, Roth is still out there, somewhere.
No, I mean about the uncontested flight.
I sensed that you perhaps are not as jovial as the rest of the Were.
Oh, it's nothing. I know that a bronze and a green could never be together. You deserve to fly the gold. You have earned the status.
Let's bear in mind, Lita, that it will be a good few years before Zenth flies the gold. She will have to mature first.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that nothing is certain, Lita.
That is good to hear.
Besides, who is to say that the Hatchin will not provide us with more bronzes?
So we have a few years before, you know... few years of her being a mistress, basically what he's implying. See if there's anything to do in here. I mean, there's nobody in here last time. Which is strange that they opened the doors, but... Still nobody here, so... I don't know why they opened those doors. It's really weird. There's like nothing to access. Okay, that's it for this area. This guy probably has a lot more epitaphs to write now.
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad. Write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
What about Sabor? I think Sabor would be more important at this point. He still hasn't written the last dude who died, like, I don't know, a month ago at this point. Well, it's been a couple weeks we've been out, right? 2 weeks. This guy still hasn't written the epitaph for a guy who died at least 2 weeks ago. Not to mention Sabor, who died like 2 weeks ago at this point. Alright, let's go get this Trundlebig in and see if his daughter is as scary as Zenth implies.
You mean these insects?
Oh my, not another one of the critters. May I have it? Imogen will be so pleased. If you find any more, please bring them to me.
But this is the last one.
More? That's 6 trundlebugs, Jillian. You said that was the last.
Yes, so I did. You've done well, Dragon Rider, very well. I will call my daughter. Imogen! Imogen, come here, girl!
Yes, Father. Oh, another trundlebug. Thank you,
Decor.
Thank you, Decor. This one completes my collection. I now have all 6 varieties of trundlebug, and I can complete my studies.
Face. Okay.
Imogen, would you consider yourself a potential werewoman?
Werewoman? Flight of fancy! Whatever next?
Thank you, Decor. I would. I shall make my way to the hatching grounds when the time is near.
Hooray, another werewoman. Yeah. This game loves its clipping. Jeez. Right into the camera. So we're almost at maximum reputation. Man, our reputation's been growing like crazy recently. I know, right? It's just like, okay, sure. That's it.
I ain't opening the gates for no Dragon Rider. You can jolly well fly over the top. This gate is for tithe caravans only.
You think he'd be a little less of a jerk after that? Oh, what's this? It's like an item here. Oh, some darts. Let's go check out the werewomen now. I don't know, like the ones that were in the because there was like 2 potential werewomen in the prison. One definitely didn't seem like she would be joining because she was like, oh, she wants to stay with her family, or whatever. The other one kind of seemed like she would be a potential, but we never got like a potential werewoman found or whatever. Here with the prison ladies, yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's one of the prison ladies then. Oh, wait, there's 3 up here. Never mind. Jennifer Galadriel. Yeah, I think she's the one from the prison.
Decor, my hero.
Of Galadriel, I did what any man would have done. I want to know more about you.
Enough, Galadriel. I did what any man would have done. Please, I would like to know more about you.
More, sir?
Yes, and please do not call me sir.
Very well. I am daughter to Handrel, who was killed in an accident at Smith Hall when I was younger.
Oh, we have the key for
My mother
Master
also died
Smith
when I
place.
was young. Roth took me in and cared for me. But when I grew of age, he demanded I serve him and began to beat me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, sir. Decor. My time with Roth has made me strong, cunning, and eager to be a part of something good and true like the Weir. I am so pleased to have been chosen for the ceremony.
I am pleased too, Galadriel. Thank you.
Well, she did mention that Roth beat her, so she's the only NPC in the game that can actually, you know, have an excuse to having a face like that.
Decor, it's nice to see you again.
And you, Roem. But I must get on.
Everybody seems in such a rush.
Jennifer is the one we got to choose.
Hello.
Hello, Jennifer. You seem a little confused.
I love how his eyes always wander down.
Oh, I'm fine, sir. It's just, I miss my mother and father a little. That's all.
Are you excited about the ceremony? And of the prospect of becoming our new werewoman?
The dragon song in my head grows ever stronger, sir, and its calling fills both my heart and my soul with joy and wonder. It is a calling I cannot, nor want to resist. I am truly humbled by it, sir, and will try to live up to my duties should I be chosen.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And her eyes
We
are
all
wandering
hope
down,
those
too.
duties can be met by our new werewoman.
I love how both their eyes are wandering down. They're made for each other. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of them. Amara? Who's she again?
Hello, Decor. I hope you're keeping an eye on the tapestry.
Oh wait,
for
Amara,
me.
yeah, the tapestry lady. That's right.
The tapestry is fine, Amara. Perhaps you can tell me a little more about your work and yourself.
Certainly, Decor. My tapestries are my life, and have been ever since I was a child, when I became an apprentice to the master weaver. I have a wide knowledge of both the Weir, the Holds, and most of Pern. I am eager to see the Weir become stronger and increase its respect with our people.
We certainly all want that, Amara. Thank you.
Ding, ding, ding. Mala was like the first one we got. Maria, who's the other one? Oh, Imogen.
Hello, Decor. Have you found any more trundlebugs for me?
I got a couple in my pocket.
Enough of those insects, Imogen. Tell me more about yourself.
About me? Well, Decor, I am the daughter of Gillen, the gatekeeper of the Weir. My mother, Imodia, died when I was young, and I have looked after my father and our home ever since. I have a great interest in the fauna and flora of Pern, and call the people of the Weir my family.
Do you think you are strong enough to be a werewoman?
I would be as strong as the will of my gold, and together we would protect and guide the people of the Weir.
Thank you, Imogen. You are indeed a worthy candidate.
All right, so I'm sure the girl in the in the Harper's Hall there that we need to get a song for. She's probably gonna be a potential werewoman. Once we find that song, we got a key. We didn't get a song in that library, but we did get a key. The key might be used that secret passage in the library in the Harper Hall. That's probably where it's used. And then I'll probably have the song that we need to give her, and then she'll probably join. Can you pet the dragon? No. And that dragon is basically dying. It's just staying alive until we gather enough werewomen, so its child can hatch, and then it can just die. Oh. Save. Kendrick.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Why's that?
Because I saw something rather weird that I think you ought to know about. I saw Rowath and some stranger entering into the dark caves about 5 minutes ago.
Dark caves?
I wouldn't have bothered normally, but didn't Master Smith Gethin declare that area out of bounds?
Yes, I seem to remember he did. Thanks, Kendrick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I'll go turn in these other things first.
One, two, three. Dragonrider has a present for me.
Hello, Helan. What are you singing about?
I've got a tunnel snake egg. Eth gave it to me, he did. Said it was a present from Ari, the food seller at the Fort Hall Gather. Do you want it?
Not really. I don't have any use for it anymore, do I?
No thanks, Helan.
Okay. I'll see if Jim or Jax wants it. Bye.
There's Jim and Jax. Wait. Thought she was like a a werewoman candidate for a second there. I was like,
No, Jax, I can't play with you anymore. My mother says so.
What are you talking? Oh, I see. Yes, Jim, it's probably for the best.
yes, it would.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone I saw you young men playing together.
No, Jax, I can't play with you anymore. My mother says so.
What are you talking? Oh, I see. Yes, Jim, it's probably for the best.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone I saw you young men playing together.
Alright, let's go to...
Yes, Decor?
We need to go check out the door in the Mastersmith place that we got the key for. I need to go...
I'm ready to leave.
Turn in this... Or go see the girl in the Harper's place. Trying to think if there's any reason to go back to Ista. I don't recall any reason to go back to Ista. They're playing rough. Just rough housing, that's all. Yeah, I mean, so all of a sudden we have all these new like side quest things. It's like, geez, I thought I thought we were basically at the end of the game. The game's like, nah, you got a lot more to do here. People need me. Up and away. Monster Smith's Halls. We don't have any artifacts to turn in, right? Yeah. And we never got the $5 we needed to build this. It seems like there's a lot of like quest things that we didn't really figure out. Like we need 4 more marks in order to get the epitaph or the gravestone. There was that like we got like 1/2 of that disc thing that probably had to be used where Roth is, but maybe if we go back there, maybe we have access to going back there. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's any oysters, maybe able to heal up. Plenty of darts. Oh, there's oysters. Maybe able to heal up to full health here. The fastest moving oysters ever. Doesn't heal us up for much, but considering it took away all our friggin' healing items. Doesn't look like they respawn either, so... Don't see any more, so I think we got them all. Yeah, just eat some raw oysters. Mm-mm. Save just in case there's combat in there or something. So what's in here? Yeah, I don't blame you, Igor. It's painful continuing in this game. Still on the list? Oh yeah, you put it back on the list. Oh, the pain. Hopefully nobody's evil enough to get you to play it anytime soon. Skins.
What's this?
Well done, Decor. You translated it. But what does it mean?
Guess there was like an intelligence check here.
Feben? A traitor? It means Feben is a traitor to the Weir?
Ben. Wait, but we already knew Feben was a traitor, but we just got the key, like, we got the key to go in here. Yeah, we got the key to go in here and like in the prison after killing Lamrat, basically the same time we encountered Feben. So how is this like a surprise now? Oh, wait. Somebody was coming in. Oh, he is. Wait, oh no, wait. It's a different guy. Okay, never mind.
Excuse me, Dragon Rider.
No, it's not.
What are you doing here?
Careful, Decor. I sense danger here.
Thanks, Zenth. Information must confront you with.
Rom, I have information I must confront you with.
Oh, really? And what information might this be?
Decor, you don't yet have enough information to confront Rome.
Nothing. I'm sorry. I was confused for a moment.
Who the hell is Rom?
Don't waste my time, Dragon Rider. Now get out!
Okay. This is confusing. Like, isn't... Like, Feben's the dude who... No, which was the dude we fought up? No, it was Vakul, right? Yeah, it was Vakul was the guy who was up, who we fought and then we let go. So Feben... Which one's Feben now? God. All these faces blend in together, so... But who's Rom? I don't know who this Rom guy is. Is Rom the Master Smith guy? I don't get it. Or he's the Master Miner, I guess? I don't know. I'm confused now. Well, no, the final boss, like, we collapsed due to being poisoned or something, you know, plot reasons, right? And then now we gotta... Now we gotta, like, I don't know, try to beat the game. You gotta go kick his ass again, get some more werewomen. I really don't know. I can't believe this game's on Dreamcast either. It should have stayed on PC.
Got anything interesting for me?
Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were near the end too. Now we're getting a whole bunch of like other side quests. I mean, it's completing a bunch of side quests. And then there's like now they have this whole thing with Feben, and we don't have enough information to confront Rom. Who the hell is Rom? First time we encountered this Rom guy. I'm like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm assuming the Rom guy. I mean, that was the Master Miner's house, but I don't know. Okay. I still don't have enough money to give this guy. Definitely feels like I missed a lot of stuff. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to make more money.
Yes, Decor.
To give this guy the $5 he needs to make the epitaph. I'm assuming that the girl who would be able to make the gravestone for would be a potential candidate for the werewoman, but unless we can make the gravestone, I don't have enough money to make the gravestone. I have no idea how to make money.
I'm ready to leave.
So I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm not sure if there's going to be like different endings for this depending on what you do, and it's probably like a true ending, and there's no way I'm going to be hitting it at this point because it feels like there's definitely some werewomen that we missed access to. So if there's a true ending, I ain't getting it, but it's not like I care at this point whether I get it or not. Hey, dear. All this hot man on dragon action. Looks like we can go into this. We can go in here now. They're not blocking entrance to the side area. I know, right? They had one job. They failed miserably. I mean, some of the. I mean, our little fire lizard definitely looks better than the dragon. We got the white one. The fancy albino one. I haven't seen a gold one. I'm assuming I missed access to the gold one at this point, because it feels like we're getting endgame, but... Just want to see if there's anything here. I don't know what would be in back here, but if we have access to it, and it was blocking us from going back here for the longest time, so... kind of curious. I think they would have taken down these stages by now. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing, I'm sure.
I don't know. As soon as I sweep a section of the floor, people come along and muck it all up again. Looks like I'll be here for a very long time.
Yeah, this game is all loading. Out of the 26 hours I played, probably like 5 of those has been loading screens. At least. It's ridiculous. Oh, can you go back here?
I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Gralt's orders.
I guess at this point it just basically gives us access to go back to the ancient caves if we needed to. instead of the Wonder Swan. Yeah, there are some vertical games. There are some games that you could just like hold it upright like a cell phone, like portrait mode or whatever. Because I know Wonder Swan emulators, you can like rotate the display kind of thing for those games. So that's why it's got a weird layout. Yeah, shmups very likely. Dual D-pad, yeah. And you have the Switch that got rid of D-pad completely. Yeah, Wonder Swan was only was like an Asia exclusive console. It was never released in States. It just so happens that Digimon game was released in Hong Kong in English. That's why it's actually the only English RPG on that system. It's because it was released in Hong Kong in English for some reason. So, but it exists. Therefore, must be played. This place is open now. It seems like it seems like they reopened all the places that we had access to before. Maybe it's kind of like you now have access to everybody, so go finish off whatever you need. So it definitely seems like a pretty good indication that we're nearing the end of the game. Because like, why are all these places open again now? Alright, let's go use this key over here. Which one is it? Did I not have no, it's this one here, iron key. Wait, do I just have to use this here? Oh, maybe I just have to give it to this guy. And he'll open up that place.
Skins, skins. Oh, skins. Now, where did I put that key? I'm always losing things in this place. Oh, look, what's that? You have the key! Marvellous! Ah, now I can open up that locked section of the library. If only I could find it.
I'm glad the key is of some use.
I don't think it's 16 by 9. But it's definitely like wider than it is tall, so it's not square.
It's over there, Larkin. I found it some time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is good of you. Thank you, Decor. I will open it up straight away.
Alright, let's get that song. Map leading to a secret place. Map of ancient caves. Well, we've already found the secret places in the secret caves, right? Warning Weak Bridge, Beware Nest. Unknown. Yeah, I mean, if We've already been to the caves. Wait, is that all we got in here? We're supposed to get like a ballad thing, aren't we?
Skins. Skins, skins, skins. Oh, skins.
Yeah. What the hell? That's literally all we got.
Skins. Skins, skins, skins. Oh, skins.
That is bullshit. I'll always... Unless, like, maybe some of the other stuff we read in the other library might be what the girl needs for the ballad. I don't know. Any of those other stories we read, maybe. We never found her apprentice either. Like, there's so many things that feels like we're missing.
I still can't remember the next verse of this ballad.
I am looking out for that skin, Harper, but have had no luck yet.
Perhaps it is buried deep within Fort Weir Library.
Perhaps it is.
Checked everywhere in the library and it was... I don't know. Because I went to the deeper library and there's nothing there, as far as I can tell. This ballad of hers. Oh, maybe it's another one of these broken quests. Maybe all these quests are freaking broken. That's the problem. Things that feel like, you know, there should be something to continue it, but they don't. I know. He's always staring down there. The first time we encountered her, like it was quite obvious he was like staring down there because the camera like zoomed in on that part of her anatomy and then like panned up to her face. He had this grin on his face, like, yeah. We all know where he was looking. Well, I mean, where everybody was looking, let's be honest. Okay, so this isn't a map, it's just this totally separate thing. In case there's another secret bookshelf within the same library. Oh, in here? Okay, there was another spot that was like nothing here. Nothing found. No. Wait, what? We just saw something about like Ista library, or it's buried in Ista's. What the hell? Shit. I saw something buried in like Ista's. Something about buried in Ista's beach or something. We can't look at this one anymore. After it said nothing found. Hmm.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
He's already found it. This one probably. Yeah, I don't think I was able to use this one before.
It's some sort of key. A bit rusty, but I bet I know what this fits.
Oh, what have you got there, Decor?
It's a key of some sort.
Key to what?
Well, oh, look at that! Mianna! Mianna! I must get my assistant to see this. We've been searching for it for ages.
By the first egg! Finally! The ancient key. My search is over.
Oh, well, it seems you will be able to get to the hatching ceremony after all, Mianna. Thanks to you, Decor. We might have a potential werewoman here.
I think Mianna would make an excellent werewoman, Decor.
You know where his eyes are going.
You're right, Lochan. She would be an excellent choice for werewoman.
Thank you. I need to go and prepare myself for the ceremony. You should try and find the lock that this key fits, Decor.
I will.
I'm trying to think of, is this game good? No. This game's just... I can't wait till it's over. I'm trying to think of a lock. What doors are left? Can't think of any. Open that one. There's nothing in our home base, is there? I don't think so. There was that place that had like the had like an indentation or whatever where we fought Roth, but no, I can't think of any places that had like a locked door this would be useful in. We got a small rusty key and a large rusty key. Maybe in the ancient caves? I mean, it's an ancient key, right? So, was there any doors in the ancient caves that were still locked? Maybe? I don't remember too much about the ancient caves. Well, most of it are, like, blocked off, so... Maybe where the metal room was? I can't really recall anything in that area. Huh. Maybe he'll give us a clue?
Skins. Skins. Oh, skins.
Well, at least we got a werewoman out of it. Wasn't anything in the healer hall, I don't think. Double check just in case. The key to the core's heart, yeah. I mean, we didn't actually find like a like the secret secret note basically mentions like there's like it's another secret bookshelf. Well, okay. Well, another secret bookshelf. I mean, that implies there's another secret room. I don't know. Maybe let's try using that key where we found the key. Maybe.
Can't stop now. Sorry.
There's nobody left. There's nobody sick. You guys cured everybody. Except for this guy, I guess.
Dying. Hister. Dog. Must sleep. Cove. Rest now.
Operation Surma? Oh, yeah. Don't think there's any doors here. Let's go back and check that bookshelf. Is there no... Can we find like any healing drafts here? It sucks that the game took away all our healing items after we got knocked unconscious for some odd reason. Just like stupidest decision. It's like, yeah, we'll put him down to 10 hit points, but can't do anything with her looking.
What's this?
Well done, Decor. You translated it. But what does it mean?
For Ben? A traitor? It means for Ben is a traitor to the Weir?
Nothing found. Whatever. Let's go check with Cycle. Maybe she'll like join. Maybe she's a potential werewoman candidate, but now that everybody's mostly cured.
Sorry, can't stop.
Nope. Guess we find one more. Now we're up to 8 out of like the 10. It definitely feels like that musician girl can join us, but I don't know what I can do to trigger her joining us. She's implying it's in the library, like the other library, to find the ballad. But I checked the stuff in the back part of the library, and she didn't. There was nothing there. There was anything about ballads. I read all the books, so I don't know. Remember you have to play that takes away all your items at the end? Oh, yeah. It's always a slap in the face when they do stuff like that. Especially when, you're like me and you don't use any items. You hoard them all. And all the way at the end, it's like, oh, surprise! We're going to take it all away now. It's like, fuck! Well, since noon. Well, noon my time. Which might be 9 a.m. your time. It's only been 10.5 hours. That's a standard, a standard shift for me. Standard RPG quest shift. Alright, let's double check here, because the note kind of implies there's another place, like maybe in these places that are like not found. We have to use the key here. There's the small one. Okay, so we got to use the exact same place where we found it. Friggin' hell. some darts. Oh, another artifact. You can get a weapon upgrade, I guess. I mean, at this point it's kind of pointless, but whatever. Anything else in here? Yeah, I mean, it feels like I thought we were like at the end of the game, and then the game's like, nah, we still got more for you. It's like, god damn it. And of course, you know, I had to finish everything there is to finish. I mean, yeah, I gotta try to get all these werewomen. We don't have enough knowledge for that dolphin, do we? We're so close. It definitely feels like there's quests that are unfinished. Not much I could do about it. Like that student for what's her face. The music. It feels like we should be able to find that music. God, imagine there was a second disc. Watch if you had double-sided disc. Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, Decor.
Let's go hand this artifact in, I guess.
I'm ready to leave.
I don't know. Dark Angel is just pure repetitiveness. This one's just pure load times and like the worst combat system ever. Combat in this is just absolute trash. Yeah, I mean this one has plot at least, so that's a big upside over Dark Angel. This one has plot. But I mean this is really not an RPG. I mean this is one of those games that's it's kind of hard to tell off the tin because I mean you have an experience system, you have combat and that, but once you play it, you realize that the RPG elements in this are very, very negligible. It's definitely a lot more like adventure game. This is basically a point and click adventure with some combat. That's basically what it is. And the combat is obviously just thrown in there just for the hell of it. Like they obviously did not make the combat good in any way. It's really broken. Dragons are all the wrong size, not that big in the books. Probably. I'm sure they had to take some liberties with the dragons and whatnot. It is a bronze dragon. Are bronze dragons bigger in the books? He looks like we overfed him a little too much, too. Man, a dragon this size probably would not get off the ground. Looking at his bulk. He looks pregnant. It's all gas. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's how they float. Just lowers their buoyancy. It's just full of helium. Well, probably hydrogen. That's probably what he uses for fuel, to fuel his fire. I never found out how the hell I'm supposed to get that $5. It probably has something to do with these loaded dice. I just never found anybody to play dice against to win money. this so they upgrade this, not my sword, or not my dagger.
Got anything interesting for me?
Like this, for example?
My, that's interesting. Where did you find that?
Oh, it was just lying around.
Do you mind if I keep this? I can upgrade your weapon for you as a favor in return.
Sure.
A weapon upgrade? That sounds ideal.
That sounds awesome.
Wonderful. Here, let me take your weapon. There you go. If you find anything else, let me know.
Sword upgrade received. So we probably missed an artifact somewhere, because I'm assuming you could probably get like 3 sword upgrades and 3 knife upgrades. Like, totally rad, man. It's totally gnarly, dude. So let's take one more look at the ware library. See if there's like something that we can make a ballad with. I'm pretty sure it checked all the stuff in the front, and pretty sure it checked all the ones in the back. Then maybe the bookshelf that has more than
Yes, Decor?
has more than concept art.
I'm ready to leave.
Time for a million loading screens. Wish our dragon would be able to land in our our room. Be faster from there. Actually be in the same zone. Hangman Battle Network. Yeah. How many Battle Network games is there? Not counting the duplicates there, like the 2 per generation thing. Still like at least what, like 7 or 8 generations of those games. And they wanted to be Pokemon, but they kind of burnt themselves out, I think, by just having way too many of those games. Last ones are what, on the DS? No. She wanted to give us a tunnel snake egg, but I don't think there's any point in picking up another tunnel snake egg. Like, what would I do with that? Yeah, I've already given all the stuff I need for the feast. Got really nothing out of it in the end. Basically just got like a thank you and reputation increase. Change the point of view, oh yeah? Also a remake of Mega Man Battle Network for DS. I'd love to play that one. I guess it was only released in Japan. I gotta get some use out of my DS there. I got my modded DS. I gotta use it somehow. I guess it's the Mario and Luigi games. They re-released those for 3DS, I think, didn't they? Operation Shooting Star. Oh, yeah. Can't translate any played it. It was glorious. So much loading. Alright. Let's double check the library. Maybe we just have to read like all the it's kinda like the epitaph thing. Just have to like read everything and then one of these is gonna be the thing she wants. I forget exactly what her ballad was about. Let's just like read all of them and it doesn't be anything like searches and wheres and all that stuff. Some like Dragonriders or like the Red Star. Things that might make like a ballad interesting. Golden Sun is fun emulators with the sensor. There's a sensor on Golden Sun? Or are you talking about like the Buckeye one? Or the solar sensor thing? Hopefully I don't have to like scroll down or something. Phone emulators can actually emulate those because phones have those features built in. Yeah, I guess they have like the light sensor or whatever. But then the emulator would have to, use that to make an emulator work with that specifically. Come on, what the hell? And Laya. Yeah, it's the epitaph things. I have his epitaph, but I don't have the $5 to make his tombstone. I'm sure she's one of the potential werewomen, so we won't be able to get her because I have no idea how long I was supposed to make $5. Just works. Doesn't make sense that any of these would be useful for her ballad or whatever. I wish I remember what her ballad was about. Maybe there's like some information in the journal, what kind of information she wants, but trying to find that information in that journal, yeah, no thanks. It's just like stuff. This one had information with the febrifuge or whatever. I don't know if like us reading this made it so we could save that Rowan, I think her name was, or if it was just we just needed the master healer thing, and that had nothing to do with it. Books on the tables, no. And she mentioned deep in the library, so it's got to be here. And there's only like, other than all like the concept art, there's only like 3 things talking about Ist Island and that, and I read all that stuff. Make sure there's nothing here. Oh, guess it doesn't really matter anyways. I read all of these. Let's make sure none of these, like, we didn't miss a shelf or something. No. Not one of these blank walls. There's no other secrets. I don't know. I'm sure I've read all those. Alright, guess we'll go into that cave there and save those dudes.
Duko, good to see you again.
And you, Vikai.
You have done us a great service. Both myself and the Weir thank you. I can now spend my time searching for a rider who is very highly regarded in the Weir to make flight leader. Perhaps you will return to me at a later date?
I will, Vikai.
Alright. Oh, camera, please. Just gotta go to the dark cave, I'm assuming from this side. Gotta find, what's his name, Rowenth or something? Mm. Yes, I wonder if what's his name there? Who's the is Feben, right? That was the supposed because yeah, we have access to his room, I think. There was nobody there. Maybe there is somebody there now. Now that we have the that documentation. Because I found it weird that we were able to enter that area and there was nobody there. And like, why did they open the doors? But now maybe it makes sense. Maybe now we can go visit him, confront him with this letter. I don't remember which one Feben is. All these names blend in together. It's Barak. That's Lita. Is this Faben's room? No. It's this one over here. There's nobody here, so doesn't help us at all. Like, find anything here? Like, no secrets? No? So much for that. So I don't know what the hell the point of accessing this back area is. Can't do anything back here. Let's shoot through the blinds. Maybe just talk to Barak about it.
Ah, there you are. Seems every time I see you, you're nursing a sore head. How do you feel?
Okay, I suppose. What of Sabor?
Sabor didn't make it. He died at the hands of that accursed Roth.
He died saving me. It shouldn't have happened.
They have this whole like
This
cutscene again where
were
like
now is neither a werewoman nor a wing leader.
Ah, well, we're hoping you might be able to help us with that.
why are they redoing this
I
cutscene?
don't understand.
Is one of these guys Fibben? All right, they did the first half of the cutscene, but not the second half. That was just odd. Like they walk up and then nothing. That's weird. So I don't know which entrance we have to go in here. This one here gives us access to most of the dungeons. I'm assuming this entrance would make the most sense. Trying to think where they would be hanging out in the dungeon, though. I mean, if anything, it would be the furthest from the entrance, so probably in that tunnel snake cavern place. Dark caves. Should we have our weapon equipped? Because we don't have a lot of health left, so we have no way of healing, which is kind of annoying.
Very interesting.
I just lost a lot of my health there. Because the stupid friggin' auto-targeting wasn't working right. As usual. That smile. Bet you they went in from the other entrance or something, because I figured we would have spotted them by now. And think I was going to reload, because still check down here just for the hell of it. We lost a whole bunch of health. It's not like we need the strength anyways, we're already maxed out. don't see them anywhere down here, so... It's nothing here, so let's try the other entrance. Hey, DC Speed. Well, I mean, this would be a perfect game for October, considering the nightmare-inducing faces and the horrible controls. Any pro tips? Play this on emulation with some sort of like disk load speed thing, because if you play this on the real system with a real disk, prepare for long ass load times. This game is all about load times. You're gonna see the screen a lot if you play this, like a lot. Cause goddamn, my Dreamcast sounds like it's just sounds like a DJ just spinning the disc. Just yep, exactly. Yeah, all the cutscenes are unskippable. Yeah, the flying time, I timed it from the point when you choose you like yeah, you tell your dragon you want to fly somewhere to the time you land and actually have access to your character was about almost 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes of like cutscenes and loading time and another cutscene, and all of it is unskippable. And I could forgive if they were disguising the loading time with a cutscene, but no, the cutscene is completely separate. Like it doesn't even load anything until the cutscene is done. And yeah, you're gonna be traveling from like place to place fairly often, so it is painful. It is very painful. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, USB GD-ROM, yeah. I imagine there's probably like a load speed, like load speed thing you can enable for that. I mean, even then, I'm sure the load speeds in any sort of GD-ROM or any sort of like disk emulator thing is gonna be way faster than loading from a physical disk. Because this game loads a lot from the disk constantly. Oh yeah, for sure. But my disk is like constantly seeking.
Raworth, are you all right?
The eggs! Poison the eggs at the hatching ceremony.
Who? Raworth, who does?
Soliard. Brought me here to kill me. Found his batch of poison.
Hang on, Raworth. Zenth, contact the other riders and get them to send help down here.
Already done.
I don't know. He'll be at the hatching ceremony, though. Evil-looking fellow.
Roth. I'm going to go now, but help is on the way. I need to stop this once and for all.
If you don't want spoilers, just know it looks like we're getting towards like pretty much the end of the game, so be careful. No, it sounds like we're going to be going to the final fight. We're going to be fighting Roth again. Yeah, the faces. I mean, it's impressive that the faces have like animations and stuff, which in this era still wasn't very common, especially on console games. But those faces are ugly. Yeah, the best part is you do this long loading time just to get into the zone, have a cutscene, and then like get booted out of the zone and have another freaking loading time. So I guess I'm going to the ceremony here.
Decor, Roth is here.
All right, I guess I'm fighting Roth now. Might have help.
Disguised as a drudge. He is more determined than we thought.
I would raise the other riders to search.
But now he's here, we do not know who to trust again anymore. How long until the hatching?
Morath says soon. Very soon. Before sunset.
Yeah, the teeth make it worse.
We don't have much time.
Gather 4 of the riders you most trust to keep a vigilant eye on the hatching ceremony. If we combine efforts, we will catch him this time.
Alright, well, I don't think we have too much of a choice for writers. We got like Brath, Lita, and then those 2 other dudes, I don't remember their names. Save here, I guess. Definitely feels like we're getting towards the end of the game here, so it doesn't look like we're going to be maxing out our reputation or intelligence. We'll be able to talk to that dolphin. I don't think there's anything that needs maximum reputation. At least I haven't seen any quests that require more than what we have. Although we're almost there anyways, but yeah, this one we're pretty far. For a lot of the books as a teenager. Yeah, it looks like it was obviously a popular enough series. I mean, this game gives you a lot of the lore as well, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more of an adventure game. I mean, this is definitely not an RPG. Like after having been playing it for this long, yeah, at this point in RPG Quest, if I start playing a game, I'm gonna play through it no matter what. If I don't cut it before playing it, but in hindsight, I thought it would have enough elements to be an RPG because I mean, there's a lot of different stats that level up, but 2 of the stats are purely based on like quests. You hand in a quest, you get like some knowledge, you get some reputation. It's basically just doing a whole bunch of fetch quests. Strength is leveled up by fighting things, but the combat in this is basically just tacked on. Just exists there just to give you something else other than just doing constant fetch quests. It's pretty much an adventure game in every way. Yeah, it's got an interesting plot, but the constant load times and the horrendous combat and the controls in this game, this game uses tank controls with the analog stick, so it's a real pain in the ass to control this game. And of course, fixed camera angles for the most part. You can't control the camera in any way, so navigation sometimes is just a major pain in the ass. Yeah. There's like sneaking sections where you have to like hold the analog stick like halfway up in order to sneak. You move it all the way up, and you like get out of your sneaking mode. You have to start again. Those just suck.
Barak, we are in grave danger, and I need your help.
Aye, lad. I can see the troubled look in your eye.
I have to ask you to go to the hatching grounds with great speed.
It's Roth, isn't it?
Roth. Yes, he plans to poison the eggs at the ceremony.
I knew we weren't rid of him. I could smell him. I'll meet you there.
One down. Assuming Lita is an option. And she's nowhere to be seen. Great. T-men.
Well met, Dakor.
To men, I need your help.
Well, that's a surprise. Like you could keep yourself out of trouble for more than 5 minutes.
Roth.
I know. Zenth told me through Katath.
I thought of all the riders we could trust to men.
Looks like your dragon has a bit of a loose tongue. I'll meet you at the grounds.
Yeah, this has been a lot of work, but I'm always like refining it here and there. Yeah, so I think it'll be interesting. He's on the Switch. Nice. I picked up the PS4 version because, you know, it probably runs a little better, although that one probably needs the patch to be... for the localization to make sense. Yeah, they changed it earlier today, apparently. It's a weird, like, thin style. I don't like it, but I'm using chatty anyway, so it doesn't matter for me, but I don't know why the hell they changed it. I'm sure they'll change it back. The tool.
Littell, wake up.
What? Oh, it's you, Dakor. What is it?
I need you to help me. The new queen is in danger and Roth is here. Zenth will relay the details via your dragon, but we need to guard the golden egg and capture him.
Of course. Is this connected to Roath?
Yes.
I'll meet you at the hatching grounds.
Hurry, Littell, we don't have much time.
About the last missing East game? Well, we're still missing East 9. I'm assuming they're probably going to localize that at some point, but... Yeah, 4 was never officially localized. I think this guy would be, like, making his way over there. It's like, hello, we need your help. Or is he gone? Just his, like, his corpse is left. Where's Lita? She's not in her room. I figured she'd be an option. We have to go talk to Vicole or whatever. So it's 5 then that we didn't get? There's definitely one we didn't get. Boudreaux Baggins, thank you so much for the support. Let's go on this evening. Yeah, 5. They're working on it? Oh yeah? They're actually going to be releasing it stateside, in a way? You need like an East, like, mega collection. All the Easts together in one big collection. And they've released 1 and 2 like 1 billion times already. Like, how many different versions of 1 and 2 is there? Like 10? Alright, talk to this guy, I guess, maybe?
Dakor, good to see you again.
And you, Vikai.
You have done us a great service. Both myself and the Weir thank you. I can now spend my time searching for a rider who is very highly regarded in the Weir to make flight leader. Perhaps you will return to me at a later date?
I will, Vikai.
It's not this guy. I mean, it's gotta be Lita, but where the hell is she? She's not in her room. Maybe she's gone up to the kitchens. There was no other, like, Dragon Riders left. Everybody else is gone. Maybe she's in our room. She's waiting for us. And Jillian's not a dragon rider, so she's gonna be no help. Maybe she knows where she is.
You're strong enough to walk about now. Besides, the exercise will do you good.
East Definitive Collection, yeah. We needs it. She's not up here. She's not at the table. Alright. Checking her room again, maybe like leaving and coming back might have triggered her to be back in her rooms. She's not back here. Ah. Kitchens, I guess. I don't think she'd have any reason to be up in the kitchens, but at this point, like who's left in terms of the people who aren't dead or like traitors? Isn't there really not many people left? It's the only 4 that we've seen since we came back, anyways. Making a sandwich, yeah, probably. Also didn't go check the library when I was up in the see for cool there, but she'd have even less reason to be in the library. Unless she's outside somewhere, but I'm gonna check all the inside before I go outside. Not here.
Well done, Decor. You found old Roma all the ingredients I asked for. I must admit, I never thought you'd do it. What a feast we're going to have.
Unless she's like a secret moth person. In which case, you know.
It's just not like Roars to miss his duties.
Yeah, he's kind of dead now, so. He's just gonna cough in my face. Let's ignore him. Alright, let's go check up in the library. Not, she might be outside. Like maybe she already went to the hatching place. But I mean, it sounds like we have to go find her, so it wouldn't really make sense. Favorite RPG that isn't super mainstream? Panzer Dragoon Saga, probably. I mean, my favorite RPG of all time is Final Fantasy VII, but obviously that's super mainstream, just because of nostalgia. But out of the games I've played for RPG Quest so far, yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga is definitely a game that I'd never played, and the combat in that game is so fun. And it sucks that, you know, we never, like, not many people ever had a chance to play that one, because, you know, Saturn, and yeah, good luck trying to get a copy of that game nowadays. But that game is super fun. They really need to make like a remaster of that game or a remake or whatever. Like, they supposedly lost the code or whatever, but I'm sure they can make like a remake from scratch if they wanted to. You know what I mean? Oh, she is here. What the hell? What's she doing in the library?
Lita, Roth is here.
Where? I heard about Raworth.
He's disguised himself as a drudge, assaulted Raworth, and is attempting to poison the golden egg.
Then I'll get to the hatching grounds with haste.
Good. I'll meet you there. Zenth will fly you in on the way.
You keep making Panzer Dragoon one, yeah. When they had that announcement recently, they're like releasing a Panzer Dragoon game. It was like, cross my fingers, it was like Panzer Dragoon Saga. I was like, nah, it's just Panzer Dragoons. God damn it. The Elemental Gimme Gear is that's kind of a quirky game, but it was pretty fun. You ordered the jewel case from Limited Run Games in April and still waiting for it? Wow. That's a long ass time there. Yeah, this game always has like the best camera shots. The game knows its audience. Just say that. Alright, let's go save, because we're probably gonna have to kick his ass, and we've only got half health. Uploads for Elemental Gimme Gear are complete. Oh, they aren't? Did I forget to add some games to the playlist? It's possible. I'm sure I could miss part 1, part 2. Was there more than 2 parts? I'll have to take a look. Let's see. Add videos. Alright, let's fix that right now. God damn it. YouTube makes it awkward to add, part 3. Add video. There, fixed. Thanks. Must have missed that when I uploaded. Must have forgot to add it to the playlist. Thanks for the heads up. It really sucks they took away all our healing items. Yeah. I'm sure there's probably some other playlists like that where I might have missed adding some. I'm pretty sure I've uploaded everything at this point up to I forget what the last thing I uploaded up. I think we're still have some like Digimon World 2 coming up there, but Darkstone, yes. At this point, I played for RPG Quest. I'm playing games in chronological order. Chronological order as the release date was in North America. So for PS1, I've only got about 7 or 8 PS1 games left in RPG Quest to play. Darkstone, I played. I think it was earlier 2000 or like late 2000 or earlier 2001, I should say, or late 2000. But that was a fun game. It's definitely, I mean, for the price that that game went for, which was like a budget game when it came out, it was a good value. It's an impressive game for the value. And it's a game that sported dual analog stick, where you can actually rotate the camera with the right analog stick, which is rare on the PS1. So the controls were actually pretty good. Hey Sharpie, how's it going? Thanks for the host. It's quite a bit of fun. Did you finish pew-pewing things yesterday, Sharpie? Blowing things up? You're just in time for what definitely seems like we're going to the end game of this game. We're probably going to be doing the final boss fight here. Just in time for the end of a game you probably won't be playing for like many, many years. So, caution, spoilers might be happening. Guess we go to this place. Is he supposed to be out here, or? Yeah, I'm assuming he's probably going to be in here. The end of loading screens. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be like 5 loading screens. He's gonna do like one move. He's gonna have like a loading screen. He's gonna do another move. It's gonna be another loading screen. It's like 20 minutes of straight loading screens, and you just get the end or disk read error. That would suck. So we definitely didn't find all the werewomen. I mean, is that girl who need to find a ballad for? Who we couldn't find a ballad for?
Quick, into positions around the perimeter.
Likely the girl for the
you go up onto the viewing gantry.
The girl for the gravestone. We never found any way of making money to get the gravestone. So there's 2 werewomen there that are very likely that would become potential werewomen. I think we... Well, how many did we find in total? Like, not a good amount. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it says 8. So if those 2 were werewomen, that would have been 10 werewomen right there. So gotta hydrate all the loading screens.
Lita cannot see anyone they don't recognize.
Wait, what? You can't see anyone they can recognize? What? That was random. What am I supposed to do here?
Lita has not seen anyone suspicious.
Okay. That's very random, but sure. Are we supposed to like wait for somebody to come? Like what? This doesn't make sense.
Lita has not seen anyone suspicious.
Why does he keep saying that? What are we supposed to do here? We supposed to go back outside? Like, what? These guys are guarding the egg. I mean, it should be fine, right? I mean, what the frick are we supposed to do? Well, we can't go back outside, apparently.
Lita wants to know if you see anyone.
We're just supposed to wait? Like, what is going on? Let's talk to the person next to the dragon, maybe? I don't know. We have to talk to what?
Wants you to go to them.
Oh.
They think they have him.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. There.
Fought where? You shall have no gold this day. You thought you could forget Roth? Indeed, you may have done.
This is like,
but you will
made
not
no
forget
sense.
me this day.
Don't do it, Roth. This is senseless.
I have never had any other purpose before.
You don't have to do this, Roth. You'll damn us all.
I'm sorry, Decor.
No, you're not.
Oh.
What the hell's even going on? Like, how did this guy even get close? Wait, what? Why did this guy even get close enough to... And I'm stuck. Fucking hell, I have to do this again. Like, this... man. The combat in this is, like, so crap. Like, I literally could not move there. Whenever the game puts you into combat, like, the game, like, just doesn't know what to do for, like, 5 seconds. In the meantime, the enemies can attack you no problem, but you cannot move. It's the worst thing ever. Like, now we gotta go through that again, so wait for them to see somebody suspicious. Like, what? How does this make sense? Like, where's he sneaking in from? There's only one entrance. Couldn't they just, like, wait at the entrance and block him from coming in? It's like, hey, look, somebody's suspicious wearing a cloak and holding a bottle of, like, green goop. Maybe he's the bad guy. It's like, what even is that? Lol, yes. Alright. This is... I don't remember if this is before or after I got Lita. Something's after. So we'll find out if we go back down. I do have one crossbow bolt left too. I can like hit him with that. And it doesn't help that we have half health too, and that he gets some free hits on us because you know the combat mechanics absolutely suck in this game. Alright. So the combat system doesn't kick us in the ass again. God, probably at least 10%. I mean, I'm sure out of the 27 hours I've played, I would say like minimum 4 hours of that has been load times. Maybe 5 hours. Like it's ridiculous. Especially when you're traveling from place to place. There's just so much load times.
It's starting.
Quick! Into positions around the perimeter.
Aye, you go up onto the viewing gantry.
Let's make a save here. Saving the second memory card here just in case. What happens if we just like ignore when the tool tells us like go see him if we just do nothing? Do we get like a bad ending where he poisons the gold and that's it? Nope. The VMU just displays Dragonriders and that's it. It hasn't displayed anything else at all since the game started. So, no VMU integrations whatsoever. Yep. I mean, it's like that with any kind of fancy new thing on a controller. The first couple games that release for the system usually take advantage of it because it's the new thing. Then most later games ignore it completely. I mean, look at the 6-axis controller or the
Pern wants to know if you see anyone.
or like the the touchpad on the PS4. I'm sure the haptic feedback on the PS5 is gonna be the same thing. And the Wii U the Wii U pad probably was the same thing. Hell, even the 3DS's 3D features. A lot of later games just gotta. It's like no more 3D stuff. Let's just do 2D. It's crazy.
Barak has not seen anyone suspicious.
At least now it's not just Lita all the time. It's like Lita this, Lita that.
Barak wants you to go to them.
Alright, let's make a save here. Let's see what happens if we just ignore him. Oh, this is the original Gold Dragon. It's been on its deathbed since the beginning of the game, because the original werewoman died, so the dragon's basically dying too. But it's trying to stay alive until its baby, its gold dragon is born.
They think they have him.
So give us like unlimited time to go see him. I imagine if something would have happened, it would have happened by now, so... Let's basically just go see him at this point. We can have a save, so we don't have to go through any of that. Just have to go through the cutscene and promptly get killed by the dude. Was the combat mechanics. I wasn't even hitting him. I mean, I was swinging, but I wasn't actually hitting him because the auto-targeting just doesn't work. But no, actually, I wasn't even swinging. I wasn't able to move. It's broken mechanics. How the dragon disappears?
Fought where? You shall have no gold this day. You thought you could forget Roth? Indeed, you may have done. But you will not forget me this day.
Don't do it, Roth. This is senseless.
I have never had any other purpose, Dakor.
You don't have to do this, Roth. You'll damn us all.
I'm sorry, Dakor.
No, you're not.
Oh.
I like how dramatic this is, too. And I love how we're just like suddenly fighting him. Like, didn't he just get knocked on his ass? God damn, like... Alright, there we go. If I get away from him a little bit so I can... Where is it? Out of ammunition. Alright, let's just save here and then... Use our sword. It's overly dramatic.
He's still alive, just unconscious.
Finish him.
What do you want me to do with him, Dakor?
Feed him the poison.
Stake him out for thread.
Oh, that's actually worse. I'm assuming that's a bad thing.
It begins!
Who's it gonna choose? It's gonna choose Lita. Her.
Karanth has chosen.
That wink. It's like you and me. My bed. Now. That was... I mean, technically that's what it is, right? I mean, our bronze and the gold dragon are going to be getting it on. They're going to be the breeding pair. So it's basically implied that us and the werewomen are going to be like, you know, intimate now. That's how the whole dragon thing works. Once, you know, the gold dragon matures, obviously. I'm guessing this is GG now, so... Right? Because the gold dragon is born? Is that GG? Definitely seems like a GG. Maybe. Everyone is not wearing his riding leather. Oh, it's the thread falling. Stick the guy out for the thread. You just like literally stick him to the ground. He's okay with this. This seems to be rather close to a thread ball. This almost feels like he's just gonna get away and then we have to redo this whole thing again. So it kind of feels like. Was that like just all the dragons melded together there behind him? That was Alright, guess that's it. That's the end. That was the thread. That was the organism. Oh wow, they even had the photos of the designers in this. They're just as freaky as the other faces in this game. Scary faces. Spheres worms that eat everything, yeah. They're just repeating the same faces over and over. Alright, so that is game. That's actually shorter than I thought. Thought it'd be longer. I mean, there was a lot, like a large part of the map we didn't even like touch. Maybe they intended to have like more areas and they just cut it down to those areas. Because I mean, that tapestry, that main map, was like a huge chunk of the map that we even like. There wasn't even didn't have anything on. Of Cadillacs and dinosaurs with dragons. Totally is. I mean, it had some interesting stuff, but oh man, and the combat was just absolutely atrocious. Like the combat mechanics was unplayable, and the loading times are just way too many loading times. And definitely not an RPG. Like this was adventure game with some minor RPG elements. So in hindsight, I mean, if I would have seen more of this game before, you know, playing it, I probably would have cut it beforehand, but oh yeah, I mean, the faces were nightmare fuel, but it, you know, it's still technically impressive for the faces. It's just, yeah, yeah, there's no music for the credits. Technically impressive, but it existed. Thanks to the GG, Sharpie. You'll get to play this in 50 years. Well, not that far, but why do they have no music for these credits? They're like these people aren't worth music. Featuring the vocal talents of Eddie Crew, Ken Starcevic, a lot of people. So many people. Yeah, this is like one of the few games that actually like credited, I'm assuming, all the voice actors, which was rare for the time. Next game is going to be Sayuki Journey West on the PlayStation. Not gonna be starting that tonight, mind you. I mean, it's already been like 12-hour stream. But back to the PlayStation. It's actually our last, or well, technically our second last Dreamcast game. This one. The next one's gonna be will be Pure Solar, but we won't be playing that until 2015. So we're technically done with the Dreamcast for a while. So I'll, I'll throw the Dreamcast in storage for now. This trash game from the Great Book series is over. Yeah, I mean it had an interesting plot, and the plot. I mean, it was hit or miss, but I mean at least it had plot. So I'm not gonna fail this game on plot. And graphically, I mean, you know, some of the faces were a little creepy, but you know, it's impressive for what they went for. The loading times, I mean, that could have been optimized a lot better. So the loading times are just ridiculously like way too long. Making cutscenes skippable would have been a lot better because you know you have a cutscene and you die in combat because the combat system absolutely sucks in this. And you have to redo the cutscene, or obviously those flying cutscenes when you have to travel from place to place. The ability of skipping those would have been really nice to have. I never maxed out my my knowledge. I'm really curious what that dolphin would have given us. I mean, there's definitely a lot of quests that I never finished, even though I tried to beat as many of the quests as I can. Like I need like $5 to get that like gravestone marker. And I wonder if the person the dragon chooses at the end, or if that's determined by like who you get for the candidates, or if it's just like random who's chosen. Like I don't think it would matter anyways. Probably just wink at them and you know that's that. So I'm curious if it's always her, because well no, because we didn't, because that lady was one in the prison. I mean, we could have not saved her, so there's no guarantee that it would have been her. "14-ish hour speedrun of Arcadia is impressive." Oh yeah. What's the speedrun of this game? 10 hours? Somebody mentioned or something? I wonder how much of that is loading times. Like that'd be one of the biggest things in this one. It'd be like optimizing the loading. Try to beat the game as fast as possible with the least amount of loading screens, because goddamn, there are loading screens in this game. It's random? Gotcha. So it's just completely random depending on who you picked up. I wonder if there's like a true ending, like let's say if you get all 10 werewomen. I mean, we got 8 of them, and I'm pretty sure the last 2 would have been the girl who we need to find like a ballad for, and the one who was at her father's grave marker that we had to buy a new gravestone for him. I bet you those 2 would have been the last 2. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of backtracking that's needed. There's a lot of quests that are required to do. Then werewomen also have a section. Almost every non-married woman come across 20s or 30s are trying to be a werewoman candidate. Well, not really. I mean, we had one who was a widow. Like, her husband literally died to the disease. And it's like, hey, you want to become a werewoman? Okay. So she's definitely older. She might have been there, like, maybe in her late 30s. And she was definitely, well, I mean, she technically wasn't married at that point. She was a recent widow. Well, Imogen was the one we had to get the trundle bugs for. off the top of my head, the werewoman we got, there was the one right at the beginning of the game who was in her house or whatever. So she was like in the starting area, like in the area where your dragon lands in her house. That was the first one we got. We got. I'm trying to think off the top of my head here. We got the assistant of that dude in the library after we found the ancient key. We got the widow of the dude who died. We got the daughter of the old werewoman's cousin. The one we end up getting was the one that we saved in the prison. There's one where there's like a trapdoor in the prison. We have to like push a statue onto and it collapsed down, and she kind of came out of there. So that was the one we end up getting. I was kind of hoping for that the cousin's daughter myself, but hey. Kimi, yeah, Kimi was the one I never was able to get her. She was the one we needed the finish the ballad for, and I couldn't find where that is. Like I checked every skin in the library, and she didn't seem to trigger what we needed for her. Yeah, Rowan, that girl we saved there, we cured. Yeah, Jennifer was the daughter. Daryl. I forgot the name of the girl who was who wanted us to get a new headstone for her grandfather. I'm sure she was one of them too. So I mean, I found all of them. I just couldn't get 2 of them, but I don't think it would have mattered anyways. I'm not sure if this is like a true ending if you get all 10 of them, but either way. Find the second verse either behind the wall in the ancient caves. Maybe in the ancient caves. I did get a. There was a drum pattern on the back of a wall in the ancient. I think it was in the ancient caves. After I found that, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I need to check the walls of the other places, and I didn't. So it's possible, yeah, it's possible it might been behind one of those walls, and I didn't go back and check. So that's very possible. I didn't find anything in Fort Weir Library. Like I checked everywhere in the Fort Weir Library, and there was nothing there. And that's what she mentioned too. Like she mentioned, oh yeah, it's got to be in the back room in the Fort Weir Library. Well, there's nothing there. The Fort Weir Library had basically. Well, it had the key that we have to give to what's-his-face that ended up getting us his assistant as the werewoman, and it had all the concept art, and that's basically it. The only skins they had there with information, there was like one about Rowan, one about Lamrat, and one about the island. So there's nothing about But yeah, very likely it was in the ancient caves. It's probably that other spot because there's one that had a drum pattern, which we turned into the lady, and she just gave us a little bit of reputation. But whatever. Yeah, so next line's going to be Sayuki Journey West on the PlayStation. So we're going to be back to the PS1. We'll be doing a tactical RPG, but won't be starting that tonight because it's been like 11. Well, it's been 12 hours for the stream, so we'll be starting that tomorrow. So tomorrow, we'll call it there for tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back on probably around noontime. We'll start Sayuki. Don't know how long that one's going to be, but I hear it's an okay game, but I hear it's one of those games that just is nothing special about it. Like it's probably going to be interesting. We'll be playing with Dragon Ball Z characters, Goku. Not that Goku. I mean, technically that Goku, but yeah. Yeah, this one's GG. It's done. We beated it. Thanks for stopping by, DC Speed. Alright, let's see who's online there tonight that we can host up. Who's playing what? Are you playing some cool RPGs or anything? Who is playing what? I've got werewomen on. He's playing some Adventure Island on the NES. It's a nice friend of the channel. It's been around forever. So we'll host werewomen up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the end of this game. Hope you enjoyed the amazing faces, the lewd looks the protagonist did to all the werewomen. And I'll catch you tomorrow for the start of Sayuki. So great night, everybody, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.